Amazing Media. Interplay presents. It's gonna be interesting. An amazing media production. How amazing is it? Straight into it. Alright. Hey everybody, welcome to Mummy, the Tomb of the Pharaoh. Fair warning, if you guys remember that game with Tim Curry, Frankenstein. Exactly the same kind of game. We're gonna be walking around looking stupid and wondering what the fuck we need to do. Don't worry, I got a walkthrough. This has nothing to do with the movie, because this came in 1996. The movie came out in 1999. Unless we're talking about like Hammer films or such, but no. Not based on any of the movies at all. So the thing about the Frankenstein, it had Tim Curry. This has Malcolm McDowell. Now the original Mummy came out in the 30s. With I think it was Boris Karloff was the Mummy. I think. He played the original Universal. I mean, it's one of the Universal monsters. There's the Mummy, Wolfman, Dracula, and not the Invisible Man. Dracula? No, Creature from the Black Lagoon. Yeah, that's one of the Universal ones. I had been thinking of actually showing the original Universal monster movies for this month, but this Friday I'm not home, so if Goblin is around, you'll be taking over Friday this week. And there it is.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
ERM error. She couldn't even say am. She really just said the alphabet. ERM error. The TTS cannot even pronounce two-letter words. Hey, how about Joe? Alright, let's see. Is there any kind of a... Satellite transmission received. You have one audio message waiting, and apparently it's on a Mac.
Cameron, Dan Crane calling from HQ to brief you on your facilitation assignment in Egypt. You're headed to our mining site near Alexandria, which coincidentally is at the same location as an old military base from World War II. It was built by the British and taken over for a brief time by the Germans. Last week, a strange and apparently ancient box was discovered at the site and has some sort of curse or something written on the front in hieroglyphics. Scared the shit out of the workers, and now they may walk off the job since, well, they think the box is evidence of burial grounds nearby, and they think we're violating them. And there's also a potential conflict with the Egyptian Antiquities Department over this. Your contacts at the site will tell you more. So you got trouble with the workers, and you got trouble with the Egyptians, and either could escalate to a complete shutdown, and you know we got a lot to lose if mining all that phosphate and manganese stops. Then it's your job to make sure that doesn't happen.
It is Hobo Joe.
Let's see, your contact upon arrival is Stuart Davenport. He's running the operation. Oh, and I'll make sure you talk with Jerry Siegel, the head geologist. I almost forgot. Your old pal Lori is working for us out there. You're not gonna let her break your heart twice, are you, Mike? Adios.
I just know that there's
Just
no
what
pilot.
I need. Lori. What's next? Floods? Pestilence? Locust?
Better voice acting, maybe? There's only the two, the Frankenstein and this. mean, as far as I can tell, there isn't even any kind of menu that I could go to. I'm pressing all the F keys. The S key doesn't do anything. Right click, nothing. Left click, nothing. Ah, space. That's it. Interruptible. Slow. That's all there is? Okay. Hey, Zebra. Yeah, this is the Malcolm McDowell game, yes. I highly doubt they would have gotten Christopher Lee if they had made a Dracula game. Might have been some other, a more of a B-class actor. Even though Malcolm McDowell and Tim Curry are both A-list. In a way. I wonder who they would have gone. Would it be very expensive too? Yeah. So we would have to think of somebody who would be, you know, affordable but prolific enough as well. A backpack. I have a cigar.
Ah, yes. A little bit of civilization to take with me into the great unknown.
Would you guys call a cigar civilization? How is that civilization? Because even back in the ancient Egypt, they knew how to smoke. What do you mean it's not valid? This guy's an idiot. All right, then idiot. There. Yeah, Ripper had Christopher Walken, Karen Allen, Paul Giamatti, before Paul Giamatti became an A-lister. I think Ripper wasn't one of his like first roles in anything. Yeah, I know, Gabriel. I know you meant the idiot. That's why I called him an idiot. What a great plane ride. Nobody else here but us. So he's bringing a cigar into Egypt and calling it bringing a civilization. Did I miss anything? Nah, really. Other than this guy is an idiot. Old man from Rocky, Burgess Meredith. Not just he's not just from Rocky. He's the Penguin from the Batman TV show. He was in one of the best episodes of Twilight Zone. Hey, Alan. Yeah, Mickey. That's who he played in Rocky. Mickey. Can't remember which it was that you're gonna eat. Was it that you're gonna eat thunder and you're gonna crap lightning? I think that's one of the quotes. No need to apologize, Hobo Joe. I'm just saying other great roles that Burgess Meredith was in. There was blah 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 about mining phosphates and some conflict between miners and Egyptians or whatever government, the higher ups of this company that we work for. And protagonist has an old flame and apparently he's expecting to see the apocalypse happening because of her. Yes. So it's gonna be stupid. This is gonna be dumb. somebody gonna appear before me? Ah, there you are.
Welcome, Mr. Cameron. I'm Chris Crowley, in charge of our Egyptian workforce. Davenport asked me to greet you. He wants to see you as soon as possible.
Hey, Chris, hang on a minute. What's your take on the box that was found?
Well, I've been in Egypt since I was a kid, Mr. Cameron. And if there's one thing certain here, no one gets something for nothing.
Hey, that cigar.
Now, that's
not
something
the
you
other
don't
thing.
see a lot of around here. Much too hot and dry to keep a good cigar good for long. Thanks.
You're
Now,
welcome.
What were you asking? Oh, yeah. The box. The workers are scared. But do they have reason to be? Afraid not. From what little I know about ancient Egypt, I'm sure the box is a fake. You know, the locals have gotten quite good at replicating the treasures of their ancestors. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got lots to do. Mr. Davenport's office is over there. The first building just past the Quonset huts.
Thanks, Chris. Yes, Egypt has lots of cicadas. Well, not. Or crickets. But hey, at least we now know that it's nighttime because we hear all these crickets, cicadas, and whatever fucking bugs that Egypt is so well known for. It's just bad dialogue, Gabriel. Just bad dialogue. Malcolm! There he is.
Hello. Well, you must be Michael Cameron from New York. Well, splendid. Come on in.
I'm already
My
in.
God, you look a bit beat up already. You just got here. Well, I guess you boys in Manhattan don't get out to these wild parts much, huh?
It's like an
No,
8-hour
not
flight.
pestilence or floods. They must be saving those for later. No, now I gotta deal with this pompous ass.
Now look,
He's not
I
a
know
pompous ass.
headquarters
You're
sent
a
you out here
pompous
to try and
ass.
sort things out. And, I know you want to help, but the fact of the matter is, I don't know what you think you're going to be able to do that we can't do. I mean, I don't want to sound territorial, but don't you think you're a bit out of your depth?
Why don't you just tell me what's happened, then I'll look around a bit, and then...
Look, I've been ordered to brief you, so I'll brief you. Then you can do whatever the hell you like to do, as long as you stay out of my way.
Okay, he is a pompous ass.
So, at the beginning, I suppose you've heard about the box.
Yeah, we just heard about the box.
Really got the workers into a lather. But they've been taken care of. We just upped their salaries a bit, and they're back to work. Case closed. Admittedly, there's still a problem with the Egyptians. You see, their Department of Antiquities can shut us down completely if they feel we're intruding on a tomb or a major deposit of artifacts. Not that they've always acted so harshly in the past, but a lot depends on the Egyptologist who's here at our site. You know, the one that we're required by Egyptian law to have during the operation. A lot will be determined by what she reports to them. Till now, she hasn't said much. Says she needs more time to determine if the box is evidence of a larger find. Well, personally, I think it's a fake. That woman's driving me crazy with the threat of what she might do. And she knows she's driving me crazy. I think she's enjoying herself.
Lori certainly has a way of bringing out the best in a man.
My God, you know that woman? Christ, she'll get this place shut down if she has her way. Well, that's it, Mr. Manhattan. Why don't you go play in the sand now? If you want to look at the box, it's in the warehouse down at the end of the road. In fact, your friend Laurie's probably over there now. So you two can renew whatever acquaintances you had. Let's see. Here's a key to the trailer that's been set aside for you, plus one for the warehouse. Now, if you'll be so kind as to leave.
Well, I guess I need to go get the key then. He threw it away. But I guess I caught it. Udo Kier would have been good for the Dracula game if they ever made it. I mean, he had played Dracula in a movie. At least he's got a coffee maker. Well, lots of beer. Underground Waterways of Egypt, Thomas Thorne III. Oh yeah, he played both. There was Blood for Dracula and Flesh for Frankenstein. Yeah. And has the greatest, the Frankenstein movie especially has the greatest line ever. To know life, you must, what was it? Hang on. To know death, you must fuck life in the gallbladder. That's a line from Flesh for Frankenstein. Genuine line. Not kidding. I also love his pronunciation that he never sounds like he says laboratory. What he says is lavatory. You will find me later at my lavatory. It's my friend, when we watched that movie, we're always like, let's go to the lavatory. That's what it sounds like. Udo Kier has a heavy German accent. What do you mean it's not valid? I guess it's too long. Alright, one. I also like it that Malcolm McDowell is such a professional. It almost seems it's like he really memorized his lines, but there was a moment where I noticed that he was looking at the prompter or cue cards, whatever they had in front of him. But it's easy to tell when you look at somebody in the eye and they are not looking straight at you because they're just looking at the words and reading them out loud while they're talking to you. Because it's not a straight line, it's just slightly going under. Oh, well, I guess this is the right place. Well, Chris was doing this just so he can hide that he was reading just from a cue card that was right in front. I mean, it's amazing that his head didn't go like this all the time when he was reading, because you could see his eyes going. It's in the title. I put the year of the game in the title these days, so you can stream title always shows the name of the game and what year it's from. Are you Lori? Laura? Whatever your name was?
Oh my God. Michael, what on earth are you doing here? In Egypt, of all places. You've always avoided field assignments.
Gives me an opportunity to see what you find so attractive about field work. So attractive that you choose it over staying in New York with me.
Ooh.
Please, Michael, that was 3 years ago. It's good to see you. Don't spoil it.
Yeah, I guess it's good to see you too.
I guess the higher-ups at National are afraid I'm going to blow the whistle. If they'd send a facilitator chasing after me.
Well,
And
we're
you
a
know, I just
facilitator.
might. Oh, it's incredible. This could be one of the greatest archaeological finds of the century. And the inscription,
That shitty box?
where life has fled, let it live again. For it is the will of the gods that the soul be returned. What a mystery. But, you know, the strange thing is that there were only a few trinkets inside. With such an inscription, you'd expect to find something truly incredible. Anyway,
Like a mummy?
I hope we're gonna be able to spend some time together while you're here. I've really got to keep working, though. We'll talk later, okay? It's really nice to see you, Michael.
Shall we meet later at the barracks so we can boink? I guess she's busy. Twinkly, twinkly goes the music. She does look a little bit familiar, yeah. Could be. Oh,
She
hi.
seems rather mystified for an Egyptologist, don't you think?
He followed me?
Tragedy for us to be so dependent upon one who's so confused. Oh well. Nothing to do but wait until Her Royal Highness makes up her bloody mind.
Okay. He really is a pompous ass. Sending a woman to do a man's job. Quite a base that they put here in the middle of flatlands, surrounded by mountains. Yeah, Lori, yes. Marcia Pizzo. Doesn't sound familiar. Maybe you just got one of those faces that looks like somebody else. She was in Bicentennial Man. I haven't seen that movie in years. Oh, God. She also stars in another horrible game called A Psychic Detective. She was in Nash and Bridges, apparently. Where was she before this? Anything familiar other than psychic detective? Shockwave games that I've never played. Yeah, she was only in 13 roles, so yeah. No one familiar. She just looks like somebody else. That's all it is. Jerry Siegel. Or Seagal.
Oh. Hello, you must be Michael Cameron. Yeah, I heard you were coming. Solved our problems yet?
Just getting started, Dr. Siegel. For now, I wouldn't mind hearing your
Siegel.
take on things. The box, for example. What do you make of it?
Nothing, really. Yeah, I'm a geologist, not an Egyptologist. And I've got my hands full with these new sonar readings of the mining area. You know, there's some really strange-looking gas pockets in this one area. Yeah, at least I think they're gas pockets. But they're not like anything I've ever seen before. Now, we would have found these pockets days ago, but a circuit from the sonar machine all of a sudden disappeared. Very strange. We finally rigged a replacement for it this morning.
Was the box found in that area?
The box? Oh, no. It was found in another area. If you'll excuse me, I'm buried in work.
This guy played only in 18 roles. Seem to be kind of like bit roles here and there. Before this, he was in So I Married an Ex-Murderer, Tucker, The Man and His Dream. He was in The Deadpool, that Clint Eastwood Callahan movie. And also in Sudden Impact, the other Callahan. And The Right Stuff in '83. Huh. Only bit roles though, it seems. Then again, this guy that we just talked to. He's in Light Blast. You remember that from Riff Tracks? It's the Eric Estrada movie. Apparently this guy's in it. Maybe that's why his voice sounded so familiar, because I've seen that movie a couple of times. I've never seen I Married an Ex-Murderer. Never seen it. Nice picture of a cockatoo. I still wonder about that, Ben again talking about the game that we went to Egypt and 3 protagonists. Archaeology. Was it one of those shitty games that I tried? I have no recollection of what he's talking about. I guess we can check this, but oh. It's just alright. Says I don't have a key for it. We'll come steal stuff from it later, Jerry.
I guess Siegel told you about his disappearing circuit. Man's got himself all tied up in knots over that one. He thinks it's some kind of conspiracy. I think it just fell out. Well, I'll get out of your hair now. I wouldn't want to impede your investigation or whatever it is you call what you're doing.
Yeah, he's definitely stalking us, just following us around. I think he's suspicious of us. Oh, hey, we're suspicious of you. Stuart Davenport. Oh, that's his, he's Stuart Davenport. He was talking about Daughter of Serpents, I think. We weren't 3 characters in that, we're just 1. But that is in Egypt. But hey, Eldridge. Is that the one that you were talking about, Mannequin? Daughter of the Serpents?
The keys I have don't fit.
That was Egyptology. That had the lizard people, so yeah, that's what you're talking about. Daughter of Serpents, yeah. Also known as the Scroll. Alright. Some kind of a warehouse.
So this is home for the next few days? Great.
Hey, it ain't bad. Looks kind of comfy. It was the, where we go to Egypt and, it had that weird map system. I played it twice to see if it has to, it wasn't 3 different persons. We could choose, like, at the beginning we choose either male or female, and then we choose what kind of aspects we have, like, are we experts in the occult, investigating, charisma, or something else? And then when you start the story, it didn't affect fucking shit. And then you just go on and talk to people, yada yada yada, lizard, Egyptian people, Bob's your uncle. It was a weird game. So it automatically takes the keys. If I try the door.
The keys I have don't fit.
Or
the keys I have don't fit.
I'm sorry. I cannot invite you in. Everyone is nervous about the box. Our time should be spent in prayer.
More hemp before we're through.
hey, Spooky. Yes, that's the one, Gabriel. Oh, hi.
Not as easy as you thought it would be, is it? Well,
What?
these locals aren't too helpful when it comes to a foreigner like yourself. Especially one who snoops around their private quarters. Oh, by the way, have you had a chance to talk to Chris since you landed?
Only
Strange
once.
man.
Gave him a
Raised
cigar.
here in Egypt, you know. On the outside, he appears to be a Westerner, but on the inside, he's pure Egyptian. He even worships Egyptian gods.
Nothing
Really
wrong with that.
weird stuff. Lives in number 8.
Thanks. At least now we know that Chris is right there. Number 8. Now stop fucking following us, you creep. that a scorpion on the... That looks like a scorpion on the book there. Yeah, that's a scorpion. It ain't so little. It looked little from afar, but now it ain't so little. It's like a rat scorpion. Are you real or are you a statue of some kind? That's real. Apparently it's not really stinging me. Just warning me, don't try to get that piece of paper. Whee! I solved the puzzle!
Looks like an unsent letter.
Dear Soraya, the days here are very long, but up until recently work has gone well. We're all very worried about a recent discovery, an ancient box. Some say the box carries a curse. The drought terrifies me. My supervisor, Mr. Crowley, with whom I share sleeping quarters, also gives me very bad feelings. I can't wait to finish here and return to you in Luxor. I'm afraid if I stay much longer, I will be... Mr. Crowley, you say? A snake. Yeah, Mr. Crowley, first name Alistair. Song dedicated to him by Black Sabbath. That was really stupid. That's not how snakes work. I turn off the heat and it falls asleep. Yeah, that's how exactly it works. Our first puzzles, and they're the dumbest shit ever created. Dear Mom, I know it's my first time away from home, but please, don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm being well taken care of. Maybe too much so. Somehow I got stuck having to share sleeping quarters with my supervisor Chris and some lovesick guy from Luxor. Chris is very strange. He's a Westerner, his parents both American. They raised him in Egypt since he was a boy, so he knows the language and our ways. But he still looks and sounds American. I trust him about as far as I can throw a pyramid stone from Giza. I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm very concerned about the box that was discovered. Remember what happened to my cousin last year when they found that bed? So other mysteries has already happened around here, huh? Is there a crocodile in the bathtub? Let's go see. Oh, it's Chris.
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe another time.
Sorry if I disturbed your private moment with the statue.
Interesting statue. Is it authentic?
See, It's not hard to impress the uneducated. No, it's a reproduction. You can find hundreds more just like it at any of the local markets.
Also, why are we constantly looking up? It's like I would be talking to you guys like this. Hi guys, how are you doing? I don't know why my neck is just stuck. These angles are horrific. And also, this is Mr. Crowley. Chris Crowley.
Might as well get some sleep.
Yes, yes, I knew there was something down here. I never imagined it was... Oh, hello, I was just, what? No, wait, no, I didn't, no!
I'll be waiting for you, Cameron.
Huh?
What the hell kind of dream was that?
Yeah, so that happened. Mr. Cameron, you are in grave danger. Hopefully these sacred candles will offer you protection from the evil ones, a friend. Are we really talking about the Egyptology here, or have we gone to the old ones? Is this protection against the Yog-Sothoth and Dagon, or some other entities? Because these won't help against Cthulhu, that's for sure. It wasn't. I'm following a walkthrough, Gabriel. Because I felt like it, because this is just like Frankenstein, it's going to have places, you know, just impossible to know where to go next. It's okay. I mean, I already said at the beginning, but you were so fixated with the freaking Mac computer portable that you must have missed it. I mean, you're immediately like, oh, it's a Macintosh portable! Woohoo! It was adorable. Adorable to see somebody get that excited. I mean, old computers are fascinating. I mean, I've never seen a Macintosh portable before. Until now. What a nice bright day. Up.
Michael! Oh, it's terrible. Dr. Siegel's been killed.
Huh?
They found his body in the mines, and I know this sounds absurd, but some of the workers are saying he was killed by a mummy. Can you imagine? Some are even saying they saw the mummy. Oh, God, I can't believe this. I'm going to go call the authorities. Davenport's still down in there. I'm sure he'll fill you in on any of the details.
So what we saw was not a dream. All right. What we saw happened for real. This is not the Brendan Fraser mummy. Fraser mummy came later. Like 3 years later. I've only used Macintosh once in my life, and that was when I went to a friend's place because they had a Macintosh. And we played... I think we played freaking Wing Commander... Which one was it? Wing Commander Prophecy? Or something? I think. It was in the middle... it was in the mid-90s. Like 95 or 94. Yeah, even when he was going through it, and I was like, Amiga's workbench is better than this. And Amiga is just white and blue. It ain't that much better. I mean, of course, it also has orange and black. Is a Commodore 64 game on fire? Because that's the fire effect for any... or maybe rumbling of some kind for Commodore 64. That was a SID chip sound effect. What the fuck? Were they really trying to make that as a wind sound effect? Or something? The hell? What somebody's doing? That... derailed me. No, where was I? National Mining Company, Michael Cameron. Thank you. I needed to see and show some ID.
Cameron, do you believe this crap? Siegel's been murdered and all the workers have run off scared out of their wits. They claim there's a mummy loose in the mines. They were hysterical, running around screaming that we've awakened the spirits of the dead. It's bloody nonsense, if you ask me. Absolutely insane.
Where'd all this happen?
Well, down the tunnel there. We haven't moved his body yet. Everything's exactly as we found it.
Let's go investigate then. That's our job, after all. Oh, there he is.
I should probably search his body for clues.
How about that 3D dagger that is so nicely placed next to him?
brain is gone.
His brain is gone. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. They carved his brain out of his chest. Ah, keys. Anything here? Nope. Apparently not hiding anything in his shirt.
I don't think I should go down there without a light.
Smart man. Oh, hi.
Not a pretty sight down there.
Nope.
Well, nasty things like murder sometimes happen out here in the wilds, Cameron. Not nice and safe like your New York office.
Murder happens everywhere, idiot.
Yes, about your mine tour. Afraid I can't do it. Because for some reason, the power to the lights was cut. Wouldn't be able to see a thing. It's a pity, really. Actually, I was quite looking forward to it. But I might as well share a few tidbits with you now, so you won't bother me later. Let's see. Well, the mines here are divided up into 6 different levels, which are connected both by elevators and mine cars. The manganese ore is loaded from the carts onto the conveyor belt, which takes it through to the pulverizer over there, and then deposits the ore onto the surface. As you probably already know, we've got 6 different mine fans out here which draw fresh air into the mines. 1 chute for each different level. Yes, well, I think that's enough for now.
Oh, please do go on about how a mine works. Apparently we need to know everything about it for later, wink wink. Mummy, the exposition. This game is something else. I do like it that we have a protagonist who actually can talk. Because in Frankenstein we couldn't talk, but we had thoughts. But here we are actually interacting and there's more people, like in Frankenstein it was only just pretty much Team Curry.
Walk forward.
Exactly. Is the baby ready yet? I think Specky is talking about the grenade sound effect. Spevy. Also, where are the ads? It just warned that like 2 minutes ago that ads are gonna play. Oh, there it is. I took away the babbling from that Christopher Lee does. I just wanted the that choir music and the explosion. I think that worked better. Oh, you snoozed them. Ah, okay. No wonder they didn't appear. sounds like it's final days are happening, which is sad. I mean, just the other day, like 2 days ago, I got a phone call. One of my aunts passed away. I'm still amazed that she lasted this long, but she had been like a freaking skeleton for years, and she lasted this long. At least she went peacefully. And that's what I hope for anybody who's in the brink, you know, that they go peacefully. Not in pain, any suffering, nothing. I mean, peacefully is the best way. Sonar maps. I didn't know that turning on the monitor turns on the computer. All information on this okay. What? I didn't get to read that. Has been deleted. Huh. Alright. So we have an empty disk. We got his keys. Can we open this? What? It's a red button. Usually pressing a red button in anything is a bad idea. Sonar maps back up. January 9th. All the mining is going according to schedule. I estimate that the mineral deposits are extensive enough to keep us here another 2.5 months. Try to get used to the heat. Don't know how the Egyptians can handle it day after day, wearing proper clothing. January 12th. We finally received the sonar machine from the New York office. Davenport had the workers assemble it, but it didn't work. Appeared that the frequency regulator is missing, so it's useless until we get a replacement part. Davenport hit the roof. Was very upset about this. January 15th. There's something very curious about Chris and Davenport. They always seem to be laughing about something, and then I get very quiet when I approach. They also both seem to be gone for hours at the same time. Odd. I don't trust Chris, and I will try to keep a closer eye on him. Still haven't received a replacement part for the sonar machine. Davenport now seems unconcerned, considering trying to rig some sort of temporary replacement of my own. What appears to be an ancient Egyptian chest has been discovered in the mines. Davenport says it's a fake, but our Egyptologist, Lori, thinks it's genuine. She says it is a strong indication that the burial tombs are nearby. She may notify the Egyptian authorities, which she is required by Egyptian law to do, if she feels there are tombs which exist and may be damaged by our operation. But I don't think she is certain yet. If she does notify them, well, there goes the operation. Davenport flew into a rage when he heard this. I think he may be trying to get her recalled to New York, though a replacement would probably come to the same conclusions. I've created a temporary fix for the sonar machine, and now I am looking at some incredible readings. Very large openings, somewhat irregularly shaped, spread throughout the lower mine levels. I must investigate further. Well, seems like this investigation you did got you killed. Nice ass, just as the book opened. Damn. Eldridge missed all of it. Got the important bits. Good. Also, hey, Henkeror. I'd love to search for ancient tombs. I would just like to go to Egypt. At least visit it once. Alright, since we now got the proper disc. Mind maps must be loaded before this disc can be read. Shit. Alright. We won't be reading these discs, or that disc. Oh well. Where are we going now? Oh, hi.
Great pity about Siegel.
Any more news about the murder?
No, not really. His death really screws things up. Now there's no chance of getting started soon. The workers are such superstitious bastards. A mummy. Right.
I can't believe you, Davenport. One of your key people has been murdered, and you don't seem that concerned.
Look, it happened. It's over. Another casualty of war, as they say. Dirty things happen out here in the field, Cameron. You'd better get used to it.
I wonder who murderer is. Hey, this guy is not just a pompous ass, he's a sociopath. Like, how often do people get murdered in your expeditions and operations? How long of a list of casualties do you have? I mean, he keeps saying that it happens so often. Like, what the fuck kind of operation is this? Ugh. What an asshole.
The keys I have don't fit. There must be another way to get in there.
Maybe the open window? Yeah, but those are accidents. He's talking about murder. Like you said, that the murders happen often here. C'est la vie. It's like, ugh. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Always important to have a lot of water. Just a normal mummy curse, nothing strange about that. Happens every day. January 1996. Nice car. Aha! To Stuart
$300 million. And they're definitely not talking about manganese deposits.
The ancient Egyptian documents you showed us last week were very impressive, to say the least. To think a crystal could contain that much power and be capable of that much destruction. If you locate it, then we will be prepared to move forward with our transaction. However, your asking price is too high. My government cannot go above 300 million US dollars. If this price meets with your approval and once you're in possession of the aforementioned goods, please contact me immediately. You have my number, Sabar. Huh. Yes, they found the orichalcum beads. We're in Atlantis. Egypt is Atlantis. That means evil Atlantis. Ancient Egypt. Mr. Davenport, we have finished repairing the broken mine fan as you requested. We're still having problems with the Husaken though. He left the tools laying out in the desert and I had to put them back into the hangar myself. If this carelessness continues, I feel he should be severely punished if not released despite his obvious usefulness to us in other areas. Chris.
Upsal is listening.
Possessed people are possessed by the people who possesses them. That's not the quote. Where is that phone line connected to? Space. It's a wireless phone. It's the future of 1996. Go to the infirmary. Where the fuck is the infirmary? There. Smelling salts. Always useful, I guess.
The keys I have don't fit.
Oh, it's got a skylight.
If there was only a way to get up to that window.
We'll find a way. I mean, life finds a way. I'm coming in, baby. Some of them actually live here. This seems to be an empty place. Well, there is one beer bottle. Subtle. Music is telling me that we're in sci-fi filter. Smuggling tunnels? Oh, could be. I mean, this is very elaborate. I find that the mist navigation is often very confusing. That's why I have a walkthrough. It tells me where to go. So apparently all the keys that I've got cannot open this. Good, now we know that there's a locked door here. Just need to find the key. I guess that's why we needed to get down here. Seems to be one of those games that you need to first find something important first, then you can do something. Just to be safe. I mean, it was the same thing with the Frankenstein game, wasn't it? That we needed to go some places to check them out before we could do anything. Murder scene in 08? What are you talking about? No, we already found the corpse. He was killed in the mines. Hi.
Playing with boxes now, I see, eh?
No, I'm just checking the
I'm
warehouse.
almost afraid to leave you by yourself in a room as big as this. You might start seeing monsters or something.
No, I'm just seeing a pompous ass of an Englishman. Aha! Tape. Alright, the masking tape.
Looks like it's seen better days.
And better places. I knew you'd come in here with me.
I'd say it's definitely seen better days. It kind of reminds me of a vehicle I used to go hunting in. I did quite a bit of it. In other parts of Africa, of course. You see, there's not much wild game here in the desert.
Yeah.
Though it would be so nice to find something to shoot at.
Is he threatening to shoot us now? It sounds like you're gonna be playing the most dangerous game and we're the game. Keep it subtle!
Wire strippers.
I think I went to the wrong building. These weren't the items that I was looking for, but hey, I got them. Here he comes.
You know, Cameron, I really hope National's giving you a big raise for coming out here. Because this is real work, not like pushing paper, isolated in some Manhattan skyscraper. They promised me a raise when I took this job.
Can I throw that box on him?
Oh well. They renege soon after. Par for the course with those white-collared bastards. Well, they'll get there someday. Maybe sooner than they think.
You're not very subtle with your threats, are you? You're trying to be whimsical and mystical, but you're straight up saying that you're gonna kill some people.
If there was only a way to get up there.
Well, there's the ladder, but it's broken. Ladders usually go up and down, you know. He tried to kill me with the forklift. We're gonna make stairs with the boxes, I think. Yep. Instead of a ladder, we're climbing the forklift. This really is the dumbest shit I've seen in a while. And we played some dumb shit, but these puzzles... Oh. We needed to do all of this weird climbing to get a grapple hook. Now, is it that ass backwards? At least now we can get into that hangar since we got the grappling hook.
Ass!
Fuck! At least the acting has been the most entertaining part of it. Even though it gets in the way. It's a bit entertaining in a way. Now it's time to Batman this shit.
I'll put the rope back in my backpack and take it with me.
Nice plane. I guess this is the toolbox that they were talking about in that one letter. Anybody want some spanners? I guess we'll just take the biggest one because why the fuck not? I mean, we don't need to know how big we actually need, and let's just take the biggest. It's a good weapon. No Davenport. Good. What's next? Now we go back to the garage. I missed something in the garage. In the garage. Where was the garage? There. The well-known Egyptian blackbird. gas can is what I needed. There, now we got gas. What's wrong with the other toolbox? Nothing, but I got the item already from it. It was in front of it. Those are very friendly birds, they are. I mean, last time I saw a blackbird, it was like, I would say 3 feet away from me. I was like, hello, and it was just poking at the ground like, whatever. Didn't care that I was there. They're so used to humans. Danger, high voltage. Mind fan.
Shit.
Switch.
What happened to the wires?
Well, somebody broke them all. This is the whole generator for everything? I don't think a generator this size would provide enough power for the mine fans. There's 6 of them. This is highly illogical.
It looks like more sabotage.
Oh, you think? One bounce to me with a beak full of worms doing the beep beep sound. I guess it wanted me to see its hole. Aww. Cute. Yeah, or maybe it thought that, hey, you're hungry, here, have some worms. It's so nice that when I strip many of these wires, they lengthen them. Like that one, it's just the exposed wires just appear out of it. I didn't even strip them. It's like, oh, there's a wire. Just pull it out. That's how it works. What, you didn't know that the copper wire is silly putty? You can stretch it as much as you want. It's made out of rubber. The all-new extendo wire. You can extend it as long as you want and still electricity will flow through. There. Fixed. Oh, hi.
You look pleased with yourself. Discover something?
It appears someone sabotaged the generator which caused the power outage in the mines.
Look, Cameron, I really don't have time for your suspicions. And it really doesn't matter why the power isn't working, since none of the workers are willing to go back to the mines. So I guess you're not making any real progress, are you? Hmm?
Well, I'm making less and less progress because you keep interrupting me. Hey, Chris. Now. That was some pep talk. At least this time he didn't threaten to kill me. In a very unsubtle way. Two 2895. Alright. 2895. 2895. 2895. Thank you. No, I was actually just, you know, the best way to remember numbers yourself, a code like that, you repeat it out loud. That's what I was doing, trying to memorize it. Which I did. 2895. So now I know the code for the safe, 2895. Hey, Madrell.
My God, what happened to Lori?
I don't know. She fell asleep. Grope, 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 grope. Oh, yeah. That's the animation of the hand. It's so disturbing. The tower! Rapunzel! Either we're trying to wake her up, or...
Michael? What? Oh, where am I? What's going on? Oh, my head. Oh.
What's the last thing you remember?
I was in Davenport's office and had just picked up the phone to call the authorities. There wasn't any dial tone. I don't remember what happened after that. But you must get help, Michael. Take the key from my desk. It'll get you into the tower. Use the radio to call the authorities. Something bad is going on here, Michael. You've got to get help. Forget about the mining operations. Forget about whether the Egyptians will shut it down.
I'll just lie here
The problems
for now.
are much worse than that now. We're all in danger. Oh, Michael.
Alright. Must have been a strong drug that they used on her. You know, the normal one. Beep. That kind of dial tone. They're underground. Or it's a satellite phone disguised as a normal looking phone. Aha! The maps. We've seen disgusted phone towers, huh? I wonder what they would be like. I don't see any signal. Hey, you tower! No phone calls for you, good sir. Fuck you. Disgusted phone towers. I can only imagine what they are like. Sorry. I mean, that's the one that is a big reason why I don't have any autocorrect anywhere, because it gets in the way. What I do have on the phone is, like, if I make a typo, it gives a suggestion of what word I was trying to type. But not like an automatic correction. Because I don't like that shit. Because it always gets it wrong. Oh yeah, he has a computer, right? You should be able to turn it off. Do you want to load any additional disks at this time? Yes. What smell you salts disc? Printing mind maps levels 1 to 6. There's a hit in number 5. And 3 hits in 6. Okay, so there's something deep. Deep in there, there's something.
The keys I have don't fit.
I guess we're going through the window here as well. A very broken window. A very broken bed. A very broken necklace.
I wonder what a necklace like this would be doing in here. It looks ancient. Maybe Chris would know something about this.
I don't think we should talk to Chris. Not you, Chris. There's the Mr. Crowley in the game. Chris Crowley. So. Well, I can show you the necklace that I just took, and you can tell me more about it. Like this necklace. What can you tell me about this? It is very locked. I knew you'd say that. Oh! What are you doing up here?
What is it now, Cameron?
It's Lori. Someone hit her over the head and knocked her out cold. And in your office. She was trying to call the authorities, but the line was dead. Somehow she ended up back in her trailer.
Look, cool your jets, boy wonder. I found her in my office and carried her back to her trailer, poor girl. It looked like somebody must have whacked her pretty hard. Now, look, I'll admit I don't care for her much. In fact, I'd rather waltz with a cobra than hang around with her, but someone went too far this time. Whoever cracked her cranny must have been the same ones that messed up my satellite dish. Anyway, I'm aware that the phones don't work. That's why I'm trying to get this old wireless working. Strange things happen out here in the wilds. Eh, Cameron?
I mean, does this even work since your satellite dish doesn't work? Like it's completely broken? I don't think this would work either. Asshole. Music is so familiar. I think they used some of these same music in Frankenstein. Oh, he's full of shit, Gunfutsu. Like, completely full of shit. He's the one behind all this. He doesn't care who gets killed or anything. All he wants is his money. As we saw that letter that he got, he is trying to find some kind of a powerful crystal to sell it for $300 million. So why does he give a fuck about people? All he cares about is that money. Greedy fuck. That's what he is, a greedy fuck. And there's light on this side. Since we fixed everything. If the power went out because somebody cut the wires on the generator and it was obviously out of gas as well, how are there lights in the mine when we went to go check that guy's corpse, Seagull's corpse? Solar power. The power of Ra will shine upon you and giveth thee light. What? I'm not finding plot holes or anything in the game. Pulverizer hydraulic fluid. Warning, do not ride or climb on a moving conveyor while pulverizer is on.
crud, the handle broke off.
Of course. I'll stop it. Looks like more sabotage. Also, I love the broken looping then. Oh, never mind then. That was quick. No time for a girl from Ipanema. Level 4? Yep, level 4. Good. Made it. Alright, now let's see. Level 4. Sure I'm going the right way. Might actually be somewhere around here. Huh? So there's a tunnel that goes to the right at some point. Like here. This might lead me to the other elevator. Yep.
The cables have been cut. Sabotaged?
Definitely the mummy has done all this. is what I was looking here. Apparently we're gonna have some ads soon. Maybe it wasn't this one. There's no car. I have to go the other way. Right, I was here, so I should just keep on going and get past the other elevator. Yep, that's the working one. Now we turn here. And voila! $19.96 says so on the stream title. But then again, some people don't read the stream title or see it. But it's $19.96. That has got to be the cutest little car you can drive ever. Woo woo! The only way to travel. Level 5, men's underwear. Alright, level 5 reached. Save 5. I think this is a good place to have a little bit of a break. We can look at kitty cats. And all other good stuff. Although apparently there's no way of turning off the sound. There, the cart doesn't have any sound. No music. Alright, good. Now we can have proper music. I mean, the music is not bad in the game. It's actually very atmospheric, and I like it. But now it's din 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 time. ATK. Pharaoh's mummy's tomb, yep. We only got 3 cats. 3 cats on the yard.
Those adorbs.
Yeah, you should be 29 next year, Chris, not 30. I mean, if you were born 96. And you're 28 now, so next year you're 29. You'll be 30 in 2026. And there's Gabriel. In his choo-choo train. Gabriel, the tank engine. Apparently it did, by a year. But that's okay. Math is hard. I know it. I mean, sometimes I struggle with just 1 plus 7. And I'm like, 8. Nah, don't feel ashamed. Like I said, it's an honest mistake. Anybody can make it. Nothing to feel ashamed about. Now I'll be right back as I make my food. And there, I'm back. Maybe, just maybe, I'm from the future. You could be. We just don't know it. Only you do. I hope you're sharing the food with the class. Just fax me a piece. Alright. Doesn't really need anything more. That I don't know if they still use fax machines. Maybe some do. You never know. I mean, there are still a lot of professions that require to have the paperwork. So. I'll be right back. We use much more complex process than fax. Make a new contract, print it. Photocopy the print and send a digital copy and then print it again because you need the physical signature. Yeah, not complicated at all. I work from home, so kinda need to do things like that. That explains it, yeah. I heard the Japanese government launched a program last year to get rid of faxes. We'll see if that will go through. Japanese just last year started the process to replace floppy disks. There we go. Back to the game. Danger, do not enter. Tells me not to enter, I will enter. Alright. So I think this is where we're coming from. I think. Therefore I am, I think. I think the other side might be a lot easier to travel from. Wait. Then that'll lead to the fan. Let's just keep going.
More blood. Strange, since Davenport said Siegel was killed in the other tunnel.
I got a feeling that this is where Siegel was really killed. I wonder who moved the body. Another machine. Loud enough for you? Holy shit. I hope we're not gonna find Arnold Schwarzenegger in there. Hello there, mummy. I think. Or a guy in a very stupid suit. I guess we don't need to worry about the mummy anymore. I must have killed it already. Uh-oh. That don't sound good. Methinks I may have collapsed the whole place now. Because this don't sound good. All this rumbly bumbly. Yep, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah. Drilled the hole, found the mummy, caved in place. All in a day's work. Mission accomplished. Indeed it is, Anakin. Get it the hell out of Dodge. Apparently there was a cart already, but I guess it didn't move. Well, that's the guy who would have told me that, hey, use that. I got a feeling I'm already at the first level. Yep. Yarp, yarp. So I'm over here now. Oh, can't even save here. Alright, we're getting out. Oof. Wait, that's one way to escape.
Warning.
The fan blades are very dangerous. Wanted motion. Do not start bands unless covers are secure and the area is absolutely clear. Bound to do stuff around here in the camp. Number 2. So now we go further into this place or something? We're going back into the tunnel. Time to use our super key. There. The cutters.
Nazis apparently left a bit of themselves behind before they were forced out again by the Allies.
Yeah. Place was run by Nazis in the Second World War. All right. Do I burn this? Oh.
Looks like some kind of switch, but there's no handle to activate it.
All right. So we found something new. So many ways. Nice niche. And especially the beer bottle tells us that somebody has been here before. Hey, Dargar. Get some rest then, Gabriel, if you need it. I mean, it's better, like you said, better safe than sorry. So I hope you'll feel better soon. left the place too early. Alright.
Looks like the brand of beer Davenport drinks.
Dun dun dun. Davenport is a Nazi. So what else is new? Ah, Zandul.
German is a bit rusty, but it looks like this says, I anticipate that we'll make a major breakthrough in the use of the crystal device and the associated technology soon. The experiments in our lab are succeeding brilliantly. Clearly, the Egyptians understood the applications of this technology and were able to harness the power of the crystals, applying it in ways we're only just beginning to understand. Seems that Göring was right when he predicted that this work would profoundly impact our war effort. I wonder if anybody else knows about this.
Right, now they're bringing that Nazi bullshit into this. All those ancient artifacts and everything, that magical powers and all that.
Like James Bond's gun. Yeah, I've always wanted to hold one of these Lugers. Probably should keep it.
That's
Might prove useful.
That's a Mauser. That's a German officer gun. James Bond used the Walter PPK, which is a much different looking gun. We know what to do here. Save. Idiot. That is one extremely rusty gun. Oh yeah, Luger, not a Mauser. Sorry, even I'm wrong, but that is a Luger. Yes. Good penetrative power in that gun, but it was so easy to lock up. Like it would jam quite easily. It was fun. It's really fun in some movies where they actually keep that the accuracy, that somebody has a Luger and they start shooting and suddenly it locks up, like jams, and they're like trying to unjam it. That was in we watched one movie, Escape to Athens. That it happens there, Then I know at least 2 other war movies where that actually happens. Can't remember the names of them. But it's fun to see where they actually have like an accuracy to weaponry and other stuff in war movies. To the tower, Rapunzel! Rapunzel!
Davenport, there is a mummy. I saw it myself. It's alive. I thought the workers were crazy, superstitious, or both. But there are tombs, and there is a mummy.
Jesus, Cameron, get a grip. Mummies have been dead for thousands of years. They don't simply get up and walk around. Have you been quaffing my beer?
I really saw it, and it was alive.
I'm turning
You
into
saw a mummy.
Seinfeld.
Well, maybe what you really mean to say, Cameron, is that you want your mummy.
What is up with these people? Also, Malcolm, nice ass. To the warehouse we will go, to the warehouse we will go. Yo, Mario, it's time to solve the puzzle. With this little hole here, we can actually do something with it. Put some water in it.
What was that sound?
That was the unlocking of something.
Some kind of ancient scroll.
Very well articulated. Very good job. Keep up the good work. Somebody wants to be the world is going. Anyway, since we now have the ancient scroll, let's go back to the mine. I always go one too far. It's right here. I'm gonna shoot you in the balls. At least you're doing a good job of stopping me, who has been here many times already. You should know who I am and need to fight something. Fine. There you go. Now let me through. I mean, at this point, I would just take, like, the spanner or something and just... Thank you! Fucker. Just punch his lights out. Shove him into a box. Hitman style.
Looks like you'd need a pretty hefty tool to get those loose.
You are a tool. Well, these aren't done in the style of Myst. This Myst was so popular. Now that's a long way down. What a thrill. That's where I am. I need to go to the right. Excuse me. Boy. The tomb of the Pharaohs! Yeah, that's pretty much where we are now, according to the walkthrough. This will be interesting.
My God, the ancient tombs are real. They're here.
I mean, ancient tombs are pretty much everywhere. They're real to begin with. I guess you meant these are real. I mean, we already know that our hero here is an idiot. This is too big of a rock to put in my pocket.
Oh my God, those spears would have gone right through me.
Yeah, I think.
It looks like there's room for me to pass under these spears. treasures. No signs of a mummy's tomb. These must be the outer chambers, clearly designed to keep people out.
Clearly designed to keep people out.
That water could quickly fill this room. I better leave now.
Why? It's not really filling up the room quickly.
It locked behind me. I'm trapped. Oh God, I'm gonna drown.
Are we dead? Or did I actually... Ah, we're dead. Really quit.
He's dead.
Okay, so don't touch the door. Yet.
That water could quickly fill this room. I better leave now. It locked behind me. I'm trapped. Oh God.
I'm sure he can swim, but there's no way to get some air. But it did exactly what you said, Bennigan. We pulled the plug. With a flimsy-ass vase. I'm sorry, jar. We got ourselves a wet carpet. Yay. Why did I need to use the carpet here? I got a feeling that every second we take a step, we're about to die.
I'll put the rope back in my backpack and take it with me.
Good. I wonder how long it took people to figure all these puzzles out back then. I mean, that one, maybe not that long. The first one, though, with the spears, probably ages. Because how are you supposed to know that? Look at the rubble and pick up a rock. And again, it shows that it's one of those games where you get no fucking hints on anything. Gotta figure everything yourself. No matter how fucking hard it is. That is a wall. Oh. We have come out from the mouth of a one of these statues. Need a hand? How did I move with such a heavy stone statue arm? What is this idiot guy, a Superman now? I mean, that would be impossible for just one guy to do. I mean, just look at the size of everything. Video game logic. It has none. Great, more spears. I can touch your hand. Okay, so don't touch this guy's arm. That resets the other spears. My bad. I mean, we're not an archaeologist, so it was that way when I found it. Is that how far your head rolled? Alright. I begin to think that this game be a little bit silly now.
I think I can roll that up onto the spikes if I just push hard.
So, that happened. I destroyed a statue to use the head of the said statue to go up another statue's mouth. I mean, nothing, this is all moon logic. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. This has turned into moon logic game. Yeah, I'm sure that these are typical traps that they meet in archaeological sites when they find a pharaoh's tomb, right? Now, you know those reports with them rolling heads of statues onto spikes to climb higher. And almost drowning in rooms until they pulled a plug from the floor, which ancient Egyptians used. Or maybe they didn't. You know, I had been enjoying the game a lot. With all the weird dialogue and the story. But now... you're losing me, game.
According to my translation books, these hieroglyphics say, "Let the story be told of Queen Tarfin, who with the Pharaoh Netanuka by her side ruled Egypt. So great was her beauty that those who came into her presence stood in awe. But one man was more affected than most, so much so that he was driven to actions that brought about his ruin. And this is also his story, the story of the rise and fall of Simhotep, high priest to Netanuka and Tarfin.
They had bathhouses, yeah. I wonder what they were like. Maybe just pools of water? Who knows how they emptied them? If they did.
this door. It says, Simhotep was once a powerful high priest of Ra and very much devoted to his pharaoh. But all of this changed due to his feelings for E.T. Tarfin. He resisted her at first, but eventually became obsessed with having her for the rest of their days. E.T. Tarfin grew to feel the same for Simhotep over time, though loyalty to her pharaoh never allowed her to consider consummating her feelings. One night, Simhotep was visited by the god Set, who offered him a deal. If Simhotep promised to serve Set for all eternity, Set would provide Simhotep with the powers necessary to obtain the woman he loved. Set revealed to him the location and purpose of the Scroll of Thoth, also known as the Scroll or Poem of Life. The Scroll of Life. My God. Could that be the scroll I found in the box? Let's see. It also says, when recited over a properly mummified body, it would restore life. Set instructed the priest to have the queen murdered. After she was buried by her husband, the pharaoh, Simhotep was to use the scroll to bring her back to life and then take her away to another land where they could live for eternity.
Because it is. It is the exact same plot to every mummy. The original Mummy movie is exactly the same story. A priestess of Ra falls in love with the mistress of the pharaoh. He gets killed and mummified, and years later he is reincarnated. Only here it's not Imhotep as the name should be. Here they call him Simhotep. It's totally different. How many CDs was this game? No idea. Oh, this game tells it to us in the most sleep-inducing voice imaginable. Mä en ole varma, onko se Simhotep vai Simotap. No more!
Another door. More of the story. The priest learned of Simhotep's plan and had him put to death. And so that no embarrassment would befall the pharaoh, Simhotep's plans were kept secret, and the public was told only that the priest died of natural causes. He was, therefore, buried in his rightful position of honor.
Oh, no more story? Alright.
God, this story's long.
Yeah, don't I know
it? It says when E.T. Tarfin learned the true nature of Simhotep's death,
but the game's like, oh,
guilt and took her own life. The gods, angered by her actions, sentenced her soul to be born into other bodies again and again. The scroll was never found by the pharaoh and was believed to be a lie told by Set.
I mean, if you're also bored about the story there, Mr. Michael, but just don't read it. Oh. Hi. I'm sorry that I buried you down here. Now how about you fuck off?
My God, it's not a mummy. It's a fake. It's the man who was guarding the entrance to the mine.
Yeah,
what the
it
hell is
him.
going on?
Oh shit. I just killed a guy. Got anything on you? Apparently not. There's nothing on him. hello, killing thing. Nice utility belt.
Maybe Glory would know something about this.
Oh, hello. Gap. I guess this is the way that our guard man came down here.
What the hell are you doing? You just about scared my breakfast out of me, crawling out of the ground like some slithering worm.
There are tombs, and I've been in them. A lot of strange things are going on here, Dad.
Just like in
I don't think I
Frankenstein.
like what I'm discovering.
Come on now, Cameron. Do you expect me to believe your hallucinations? Don't you know what the temperature can do to a man's mind out here? Tombs? Come on.
Next time I stream, which would be tomorrow, I should do that. Just suddenly, hi guys, I was on the side here. Let me play the game from here. That was in Frankenstein as well. Tim Curry would just pop out of the side or other weird places every now and then. It's so stupid. At least now the guard is gone. Not exactly the way that I wanted it to be, but hey, it won't be annoying me anymore. Still knocked out, huh? Gropey, gropey, gropey.
Michael? Oh, how long have I been... how long have I been sleeping? What's going on? What?
Oh, just an average day, really. Let's see. First, I found an entrance to an ancient Egyptian tomb. Yeah, that happens a lot in Manhattan. Then I dodged some deadly traps and had to kill someone dressed as a mummy who attacked me. Imagine, me, Mr. Desk Job.
You what? My God. But how could someone else have been in there already? It doesn't seem very likely that he came through the traps, too. Michael, do you think that there's another entrance down there?
Yeah, there's another door, but I couldn't figure out how to open it. I did find this. Any ideas?
Oh, this is interesting. Look. It separates into 4 different sections. This is similar to something I found at a dig near Cairo last year. It opened the same way. You just had to put pressure in the right place. Here.
The shape of the pieces are similar to indentations on the door I couldn't open. This might be some sort of multiple-piece key. I should go back down there. Thanks, Lori.
Oh.
Gabriel is Coffee Man. With the power to smell coffee from anywhere. With the sense of making the best coffee in the world. And the speed of a sugar-high child or a super caffeinated person. Sometimes you don't even understand what the heck he's talking about. Because he talks too fast. Coffee man! Oh, they got weirder stuff than Squirrel Girl, but Squirrel Girl actually is a really, really strong superhero. She even stood up to Thanos. And won. That's how crazy Squirrel Girl is. I wonder if ancient Egyptians had instruments. Plenty. They had plenty of instruments. Music was one of their arts.
Hello. I welcome you to my domain. I am Simhotep, former high priest to the pharaoh Natanika, and now rightful master of all the Egyptian lands.
Great. First someone tries to scare me with fake mummies, and now a fake ghost.
Oh no, Michael Cameron. I am not a false spirit.
My God. How did he know what I was thinking? How does he know my name?
Yes, I can read your thoughts. But enough of this. I have plans for you. They involve the scroll you have. Come now. I will show you things you never dreamed possible. By the way, those obelisks are very dangerous. Not to be toyed with, I promise you. If you cause them to move in the wrong manner, the entire cavern could collapse, as they have the power to move the ground, and much, much more. Now, come.
Will they give me a piece of the map so I can find the Holy Grail treasure? Oh wait, this is not Hum 3. If you possess me, our collective IQ goes up. Yes, by 2 points. Is it always nice that the ancient Egyptian ghost here can talk perfect English? Interesting. Interesting.
This is my burial chamber, where my body has been for the past 3,000 years, and where I, as a spirit, have remained. But no longer, for you now have within your grasp the means to raise the dead, to resurrect my body. Recite the poem in the scroll. Breathe life back into my body. Do it now.
This isn't right. This isn't.
Read the poem. You must read the poem.
Oh, why do you need me? Why don't you read the poem?
That will not work. The words must flow from one who has a body. I am now only spirit. Read the poem. You must read the poem. If you help me, I will help you. There are robbers defiling these tombs. I know of this. I know you seek to stop them and return order to your mining operation. If you help me, I will help you stop them.
I don't know if I can trust you. Now read the poem. Violets are blue, roses are red. Hooray to you, you're not anymore dead. Best poem to resurrect somebody. Roses are red, violets are blue. Congratulations, the winner is you.
The time has come. Read the poem and restore my life.
Alright. Let's read a poem.
Menfi he en renput. Setem tan hun huar. Denib ara ui.
Oh, he's fabulous.
I am alive! Thank you, Michael Cameron. Thank you.
Nice dad
Now
bod.
I must raise my queen. But I must have that scroll.
No! You said you'd help me. You didn't say anything about your queen.
Give it to me now.
Oh. I knew I shouldn't trust them. Hey, Mr. Eridan, violets are blue, roses are red. Come back to life. Congrats, you're undead. Ah, an ancient Egyptian chest. That looks to be in really good condition after 3,000 years.
A beautiful golden statue. Let's see. According to my translation book, the hieroglyphics on it say that this was the image of the pharaoh's beloved dog. Why would it be in Simhotep's tomb?
Yeah, that's a good question, because they believed in cats more than dogs. But then again, Anubis was a dog-headed, well, jackal-headed. I mean, dogs were a thing for them, but mostly it was cats to believe. At least they had cats as pets. Too bad we cannot take a closer look at objects. Another one.
Another one of the pharaoh's dogs.
Maybe he named the dogs Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Akanata. It is not working.
Today I learned.
Understand.
Laurie, what in the hell are you doing here? Laurie, answer me.
I do not understand.
I have returned, my love. At long last, we are together again.
Laurie, what are you doing? What are you saying? You know this man?
You know this woman?
She's my old girlfriend. I mean, yeah. I know her. She works here.
I most certainly am not.
She's possessed.
I am Queen Iti Terfen. And who are you? Who has allowed you in here to defile my resting place?
I understand now. You see, Michael Cameron, the spirit of the deceased does not always remain with the mummified body, as did I. In the case of my queen, she is obviously reincarnated into the form you call Laurie. The body of my queen did not rise, for her spirit has inhabited this body.
Well, so much for Laurie.
There. That is much better. Let us go, my love.
Stop! Laurie, stop!
Quiet! You have done more than enough already.
No, don't blackball us.
My God, I can't move.
Oh.
What's happened to me? All he did was point a ring at me. I can move again.
Oh, that didn't last long. Chris?
Yeah, we've got about 2/3 of them all packed up and sent down the waterway. I think we can get the rest of it done by... Hey, you'll never guess who just showed up down here. Oh yeah, one of our men just knocked him out cold. We'll definitely take care of him.
I think I died.
I see you're awake. Good. Because now you can watch yourself die.
Actually, that was
You
supposed
see,
to happen.
you've interfered with my plans for quite long enough. And now you're going to spend eternity in this cavern. It was here that the tomb's architects were locked away to rot forever. This kept the secrets of the tombs within. Now, have a good death. Oh, well, listen, by the way, I wouldn't want you to be tortured by any unanswered questions as you lie here waiting to die. So I thought I might as well fill you in completely. Well, let's see. After the discovery of the box, and suspecting that there were indeed tombs next to our mines, I set about a plan of misinformation in order to divert the digging operations to move towards the tombs. Sort of like getting National to do my dirty work for me. Well, when we were very close, but before any others could discover the tomb, Chris and I used our fake mummy to scare away the workers. Well, that left very little digging for us to do in order to break through. And now we have raided these sacred rooms of their treasures. I've already lined up a private buyer who will pay us millions of dollars for them. Well, I think that's all. If you have any other questions, do hesitate to call.
Millions of dollars? What about the hundreds of millions I read about in the letter on your desk for the sale of some crystal?
What's this about? What crystal?
Go on, get back to work. There aren't any crystals. Just the ravings of a scared and doomed man trying to turn us against each other. But it won't work.
He's screwing you really hard, Chris. A thief stealing from a thief. You shouldn't be surprised.
Forget it. He's gone. He can't hear you anymore.
Honor among thieves.
Well, I guess this is finally goodbye. I must say, you've certainly made things a little more interesting for me. Oh, yes. Of course, you're right about the crystal.
Bonk. Plot thickens, I guess. What a big surprise that these two were criminals. Didn't see that coming. Oh. It's like from the get-go, it's like, hey, I'm the evil guy, I'm Malcolm McDowell, evil, you know, so evil is evil. Not even trying to...
It looks like a dog.
Does it?
But it's a ghost. A dog's ghost. Looks like the Egyptians put it here to guard this door.
To me, that didn't look like a dog. It looked like a brown sock. That's the worst CGI I've seen in a while. Like, that head is so wrong. Even the body is wrong. Everything's wrong about that dog. It's not even a dog. It's just a CGI mess. Yeah, it actually does have a metal droid hand. Yeah. Roger, roger. You will safeguard this spot for all eternity. Roger, roger. Oldest trick in the book. If there's a dog, give it a bone. Even if it's a ghost. Beautiful animation. Wow. Unbelievable. Why are we still alive at torture? I mean, this is like the caves of forever, as in we're gonna be trapped here for all eternity. He's hoping that we're gonna die a James Bond death.
I am the spirit of the Pharaoh Natanuka. These tombs are my resting place, as well as that of my queen. We were never to be disturbed, but the greed of man is a hard thing to restrain, is it not? I am aware of what is taking place, the defilement and desecration of my final kingdom on Earth.
Nice pecs, dude.
There are evil men at work here, and the extent of their evil is now becoming apparent to you. There is more to this
Oh, they're evil?
than their
I didn't
attempts to
figure that
steal
out.
my treasures, and how that interferes with your mining operation. There is also a magic within these walls, a magic equal to the combined explosive forces of nature. That is what their leader is really after.
The crystal.
As you have discovered.
Yes.
This evil is too large for me to conquer while I am in spirit form. If you help me to stop these men, I will help you to stop Simotep. He too is evil,
He's
although
talking
he
about
has
McDowell.
accomplished the return of my queen's spirit to these tombs. But we must stop him and free your Lori before he escapes with her to the domain of Set, before she is lost forever.
I already lost her, actually. A long time ago. But I do want your help, and I will help you.
Good. You must first retrieve the scepter of Ra from its hiding place along that wall, and use it to enter into the room of lights, which will lead you to the throne room. That is where my queen, your friend, and Simotep can be found. Take the scepter of Ra with you. It is the only thing that will allow you to defeat Simotep. For his magic is strong, especially now that he has returned to a physical form.
Oh, he's done? Hey, Denarian. So that dialogue's now done. Eh? What? What? Okay. I have a scepter. Sure. The fuck not. Let's just make weird shit up because who the fuck cares anymore?
Good luck. May the sun god Ra shine his countenance on you and guide your way.
Shut the fuck up and let me go. Done with you. Hey, Swede. Are this room.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Shake, shake, make me a cake. Or a steak, obe to throw it away if it's
Good song. I like it. Shake, shake, bake me a cake or a steak, oobity ooh, throw it away if it's blue. Did I do bad? I did bad. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Lower all three. Now it's safe to take all of these. How do we know that? Fucking I know. I think I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? I was, but now I'm the wrong way. Great sound. That's one way to lock a door. Aha! The priest. Simhotep. Sup?
How did you find your way in here? I can no longer tolerate your interference. We are on the verge of immortality, and you are just a weak man from a land that knows nothing of our magic. You cannot stop us.
Oh no, he's shooting at me. Whatever shall I do? Jeez.
This is it. This must be the power crystal device Davenport's looking to sell.
Laurie! Laurie, are you all right? Laurie, talk to me!
I mean, that crystal was supposed to be powerful
Well
to destroy anything, but it didn't
You
do
have
anything to
defeated
us.
Simatep. The crystal device he was using is very powerful and could prove itself useful to you.
Yeah, but it
be
didn't do
careful,
anything.
as it is both dangerous and difficult to understand. As for Lori, I will return her to the trailer in the compound to recover from what has happened here. Now, you must go and stop the evil ones.
Oh, now we got the crystal. Where are we now? Is that water? Is it kind of a cave? Oh, this is an empty crate.
The box floats. Good.
Well,
I'll get in and see if this waterway takes me to where Davenport is.
I am sailing. I am sailing through the caverns to my doom. I am sailing. Not the very calm waters. To be with you, to be free. This is more like Greek music.
Those crates, they probably contain the artifacts.
Yes.
There must be an exit out of here that Davenport and his men are using to remove the treasures. I've got to stop them.
Who's there? Is someone there? I'm armed. I've got a gun.
I mean, that means the same thing. You're armed and you've got a gun. Gas mask.
A bit stuffy with this gas mask on, but safer around these bombs.
Chris, what does it say here? Gasbomben Gefahr. So it's a gas bomb.
This gas bomb needs delicate handling. I better hold on to it.
Did I just pick up a mustard bomb? Good throw. And he died.
This gas mask, it's not working.
Oh. Well. Oops.
Those crates, they probably contain the artifacts. There must be an exit out of here that Davenport and his men are using to remove the treasures. I've got to stop them.
Who's there? Is someone there? I'm armed. I've got a gun.
But it says to take the gas mask and bottle of poison. That's what it says. Oh, this gas mask, right.
A bit stuffy with this gas mask on, but safer around these bombs.
Smart.
Nice going, Cameron. You've really screwed things up. Now we may never get these treasures out of here.
Help me get Davenport, Chris. He's the one who screwed ya. He never had any interest in the artifacts. He's after the power crystal.
Well, now Chris is dead.
But no one is going to stop me, and certainly not you. Now, come on. Hand over that power crystal, or I'll put a bullet through the forehead of your friend over there.
Michael, stop him! You must stop him!
What's Lori doing down here? I thought the Pharaoh took her back up to the compound. Davenport must have captured her. Or is she part of this?
I ain't giving you shit. Well, after taking the power crystal from Cameron's dead body, Davenport did as he promised, putting a bullet through Laurie's forehead. Then as he fled the grotto with the power crystal, it exploded in his hands. A huge earthquake followed, collapsing the mine tunnels and all entrances to the tombs. So everybody died. That's the bad ending, I guess. Several attempts over the following 2 years to re-excavate the area failed due to cave-ins caused by repeated earthquakes. For now, the resting place of Natanuka appears safe from the disruption of Mother Man. Stuart Davenport's body was never found. It's believed that the power crystal vaporized him, leaving nothing behind. However, a man fitting his description was spotted a year later in the jungles of the Amazon, searching for Inca treasures. As for the Scroll of Life, it was most likely buried in the earthquakes, though no one can say for sure. So how about we get the good ending then?
I have guided you here.
Those crates, they probably contain the artifacts. There must be an exit out of here that Davenport and his men are using to remove the treasures.
Well,
I've
it
got
was
to stop them.
an ending,
Who's there?
but not the ending, then again.
I'm armed. I've got a gun.
Stuffy with this gas mask on, but safer around these bombs.
So let's see if I can get the good ending. And I'm amazed that he didn't die immediately from that gas.
Nice going, Cameron. You really screwed things up. Now we may never get these treasures out of here.
Help me get Davenport, Chris. He's the one who screwed you. He never had any interest in the artifacts. He's after the power crystal.
But no one is going to stop me, and certainly not you. Now, come on. Hand over that power crystal, or I'll put a bullet through the forehead of your friend over there.
Michael, stop him! You must stop him!
What's Lori doing down here? I thought the Pharaoh took her back up to the compound. Davenport must have captured her. Or is she part of this?
Move. I guess not. The end. So I guess the other ending is giving him the power crystal. This was the other ending. Alright, let's give him. Give him his reward.
Nice going, Cameron. You really screwed things up. Now we may never get these treasures out of here.
Help me get Davenport, Chris. He's the one who screwed you. He never had any interest in the artifacts. He's after the power crystal.
But no one is going to stop me, and certainly not you. Now, come on. Hand over that power crystal, or I'll put a bullet through the forehead of your friend over there.
Michael, stop him! You must stop him!
What's Lori doing down here? I thought the Pharaoh took her back up to the compound. Davenport must have captured her. Or is she part of this?
Well, we'll see.
Here. Now please, let Lori go and let us leave here alive.
I don't mean to disappoint you, city boy. But the truth is, whether you and little Miss Egyptologist live or die does not interest me in the least. I have what I want. Now I'm very, very rich. And I'm out of here.
All right.
The crystal. It's working. And it's...
I think he just vaporized again.
Michael, you did it. You stopped him.
No, he stopped
and the
himself.
Treasures, they're all here.
They belong in a
Find of
museum.
the century. This makes Tutankhamun's treasures look like they came from Cracker Jacks. Michael, I think I've had it with field work.
When the power crystal backfired on Davenport, his accomplices fled, allowing Lori to escape. Michael and Lori returned to the base camp and were able to summon the authorities. Before their arrival, a huge earthquake struck, collapsing all the mine tunnels as well as all the entrances to the tombs and the grotto where many of the treasures were moved. Michael and Lori returned to New York together, where Michael was promoted to the head of his department. Lori took a job of the Metropolitan Museum in New York and resumed her relationship with Michael. Several attempts over the following 2 years to re-excavate the area was never found. Power crystal vaporized in Amazon Lincoln treasures. So we survived. And the end.